The third and final week of the preseason is...
First down, Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. Brought down at the 21, a gain of 1. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. Fields now. That's pulled in. Najee Harris.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
Fair catch is called for. They'll start this on the ground, and it's Harris. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. First and 10. To throw is Fields. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. Play action now for Fields. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up third down. Throwing is Fields. He's got it inside the 5. Out of bounds, but in business. They mark him down near the 2. Now it is first and goal. They'll try to run it with Harris. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. From a little further back, here's second and goal. Another run here with Harris. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line.
So on second down, they try to hammer it in on the ground, Mike, but now on third and goal, I don't think you had any choice but to put this ball in your quarterback's hands and test this defense through the air.
Third and goal. They go play action with Fields. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls in.
On first and 10, Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Off the play action, here's Fields. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Now, Fields. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And that pressure too great. He's now faking the give. First down throw there is incomplete. On second down, a run with Harris. The Lions call their first time out. Talk things over before third down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second. Steelers getting ready to put this one away, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. And he's going to be hit and dropped right. So they come to the line for first down and 10. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. And I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay officials, indicating let's get... So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right. And this call will stand. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. On play action, he'll set up to throw. This one grabbed by Austin.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. Their ability here to take this from second and long to third and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on third, don't be surprised if they go for it on fourth.
That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and it's going to lead to fourth down.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but that once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
Fourth down, Fields. That one, taken in. George. Fields now to throw on first down. This one is intercepted by Carlton Davis. And is up. A first down throw for Fields. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Fields to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Here's Fields. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Fields now on second down. There's that man again. Another catch. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. Fields. That one knocked away and incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
They need 8 as they come up for third down. Now Fields. That's hauled in at the 2. And he... To throw is Fields. To the end zone. It's intercepted. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. That's to the former Ram and Falcon, Van Jefferson. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down. Hooker. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. To throw, Hooker. Open man down the field is Miller. They get 21 on that one. That's a Steeler first down. He's got it at about the 8. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup. Now it looks like Dan Campbell. So the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. And he will. Back to throw. Hooker. Trying to keep the play alive, but it is intercepted. They'll come up for first and 10. They'll drop to throw. Now he'll run it. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
That's caught downfield by Jefferson. A gain of 21 on that pass play. Good for a Steeler first down. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Now, Hooker. He's able to keep his eyes downfield for the completion. They're locked in on this drive. Second connection for that pair. This one gaining 22. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete. Here's second down. Throwing is Hooker. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. The sound deafening in the dome. It's third down. Now, faking the give. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Patterson. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now. And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. A second effort. So it's a win here for the Lions. And they appear ready for the regular season, aren't we all? We'll see them on the...
Easily see how many. Here are some recommendations to get you started. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Steelers and the Falcons. All that and more coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. It's the start of a new season in the NFL. Welcome to our first Sunday of 2024 with football. Mike Tirico, my partner this year, Greg Olsen. Greg, so excited to be with you and so excited about week one. You build it up, you talk about it for 6 months, but when it arrives, man, it feels so good.
And it's really the
Off the play action, here's Fields. Oh, the first throw of the season is intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell.
An opening play call like that, Mike, has exactly...
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Play action now for Fields. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So often we see when those balls get deflected up into the air, they usually turn into interceptions. I think the offense dodged a bullet here, and they're fortunate there was nobody in the area to come down with that pick.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. No run. This is Jalen Warren. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. They go play action with Fields. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Roman Wilson was the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most, and I think he just saved 6 by getting it.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, calling play action in that situation, that's certainly one choice. I mean, I don't know if it's the conventional choice. That is a passing situation all day. Nobody's biting on play fakes, even a little bit.
Boswell's kick is good. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Second down. It's Fields. That is intercepted. intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Ellis. And he's going to be taken down. Here's Hooker. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. Hooker to throw. What teamwork, the receiver coming back for the completion. They'll look to throw. Oh, he tried to keep the play alive, but it is intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense. You're defending your own goal line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That is caught downfield by Pickens. First kick, and I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay official. So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right, and this call will stand. The throw on the run is complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Hooker. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 2. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. To throw, Hooker. This is caught. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Back to throw. Hooker. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Now they'll set up to throw. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Now, Hooker. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Throwing is Hooker. And he'll take it on in. Now, faking the give. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. They need one right now. 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. To the goal line and in. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And that's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end.
So it's a win here for the Falcons.
It's week 2 of the 2024 season, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Steelers and the Broncos, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. And hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They come in off a loss in the opener last week. That one was on the road. Now they get their first taste here of home cooking.
And what they're hoping to do is feed off the energy of the home crowd. Great tailgate, great fan support. Let's see if they can put it to good use.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Steelers, they come into this one after a loss in the opener, and they're in for another tough test here. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Play action. It's Fields. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And a nice gain at 21 yards. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Austin is there and brings in another one. And he's brought down. Now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage here. An injured Steeler on that last play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Jackson. And the Broncos. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Across the formation, he hits Austin. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. On play action, Fields. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Jackson. Off play action, Fields rolling to his left. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. J.C. Jackson there defensively to knock it away. Now a 2nd and 10. When you look at this Bronco defense, we know they're going to be tough to throw on. Top 3 in the NFL defending the pass.
And hey, they were stingy.
Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time. And he takes this one back. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Out to his left. He finds Austin complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA's Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The Steelers had 0-1 in the year following the loss in the opener. And right now they're probably asking, hey, who did we offend in the scheduling office? Back-to-back road games to start the season.
Yeah, it's a great question. I'll bet someone called the league office to protest, but sometimes it just shakes out that way. But they can get out of this with a split, knowing they'll get those home games later in the season. It could be quite an advantage for them if they take care of business now.
On the move to his left. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Here's Fields. Steps away. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. Now Fields. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. And he's going to be dropped quickly right there at the 48, a couple yards shy of midfield. Fields rolling to his left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. That's caught. It's Austin left side. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. To throw is Fields. Out to his left. Austin's got it left side. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now it's Fields. On the move to his left. Past the 20. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Steps away. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And he'll be stopped up at the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that.
And now here's another interception. Picked off by Pat. Fields now to throw. Forced out to his left. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Off the play fake, Fields. That's complete to the rookie from Michigan. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Now a play fake here on first down. Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Pat Surtain. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete. We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Steelers and the Broncos, next on Madden Football.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico. Off the play action, here's Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. First catch for the man who led the league after 1 week in receptions. Huge game week 1, good start to week 2. On the handoff, it's Harris. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. First and 10. Give up the middle to Harris. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. The linebacker, Cody Barton, in on the tackle. Here's second and 9. Now, faking the give. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. They'll run with Harris. And off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. On first down, it's Harris. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. That's Rudy Ford, the safety, up to get the stop. 2nd and 7. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll look deep, left sideline.
This is a pass that just needs to be completed, Mike. The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough and ends up being thrown out of bounds.
He'll get this into the hands of Austin. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. Hooker. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Hooker to throw. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. To throw, Hooker. And that ball intercepted by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos will... They'll come up here, 1st and 10. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now, Hooker. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Here's Hooker. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hooker. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come. Back to throw. Hooker. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. Back to throw here to begin the drop. A Oh, he tried to get away, but he can't. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throwing left side there, but it is...
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Off the play fake, here's Allen. He'll be hit. And that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. What teamwork, the receiver coming back for the... Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He'll look to throw. He's able to keep his eyes downfield for the completion. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And we'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Off-balance throw. It's complete. That's good for 27 and a 1st down. He'll drop to throw. A throw on the move is caught. They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. And this will not be a spike. He faked it. Oh, my goodness. They were in field goal range, but it's... So mile-high salutes all around. It's a win for the...
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them. Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level of... It's week 3 of the National Football League, and the focus is on Patrick Queen.
Here we go.
Off play action, it's Fields. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he runs into some big bodies, and he's stopped right at the line. No gain on the run, so they're left with 4th and 7. They do snap it. Here's Fields. He connects downfield on 4th. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Warren quick on the draw. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Play action, Fields. Vacates quickly left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Patrick Peterson. And the Chargers are off to a great... 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, son.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Makes the grab in bounds left side. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
That one's cut along the left sideline. Give him 24 on that play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down. From the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
You know, as you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
Defense is too much here. The Chargers drag him down. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Rolling out to his left. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the 1st down.
Whether they meant to go to him or it was an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for and knew how to keep it short of the marker. Here we go.
Fields now on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Fields on 3rd. He just throws this one away. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. They're going for this. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on fourth. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. First down throw for Fields. Catch made by Austin. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Ball at the 33 for first down. Throwing off the play fake here. Buying some time right. Now here he goes. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. They're going play action. Buying some time left. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up third down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Fields now on third. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. That's incomplete on fourth down. One last play before the break. He's back to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. And I guess we'll follow up with the rest of the NFL after this one ends. We're moving right along to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Darius Davis to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They go play action here. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Here we go.
Throwing now off play action. Vacates quickly left side. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And he runs out of bounds a yard or two behind the line. Couldn't get all the way back. That's going to count as a sack. Offense to the line for second down.
Here we go.
Fields throwing here. Rolling out to his left. This finds Austin complete. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Pass it down close. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. Off play action, it's Fields. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Now it's Fields. That's incomplete left side.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Buying some time left. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one. Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Vacates quickly left side. They did it! He made the interception! That's Patrick Peterson. And the... First and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! That's Patrick Peterson. And the... Setting up to pass. Completed here to Johnston. And they bring him down around the 34.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Running behind center with Edwards. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. The Steelers calling their 1st timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. On the ground, it's Edwards again. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. Sticking with Edwards here. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. A big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. That one is good! So the Chargers take this one on the road. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved the difference.
It's week 4 of the next.
Play action. It's Fields. He'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A very solid gain of 27.
And defensively here, it's hard to overlook the fact that this is an offense that's dead last in the NFL in rushing. So this back seven's going to be tested. Heck, might be more of a back eight. No doubt about that. And they surrender the catch here and the first down.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. The Steelers had 0-3 here to begin the campaign. And you hate to have to say it this early in the season, but getting close to must-win time, is it not?
And I totally understand why you expressed it that way, because it's so early in the season, it feels like hyperbole. But I think you are spot on this one. Yes, there's still time to turn things around, but they've got to start to win right now if they have any hopes of trying to make the playoffs.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. You look at this Colt defense. They come into this one way down at number 23 against the run of the NFL.
And this group talks all the time about wanting to be better, getting stronger against the run. And to me, it all starts up front. You've got to win the line of scrimmage in order to play against the run very well.
It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. On is the punter, Johnston now, as he sends this one away. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the... So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. They go play action. Here's Hooker. Across the formation, he hits Austin. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 36 yards on the play.
And you'll find some version of this play in just about every playbook in the NFL. It's an X-post cross. So on play action, you let the X receiver get downfield and start working right to left across the formation. What a beautiful throw. And it all comes together for big yardage.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Hooker's going to throw it. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Zaire Franklin. And he will bring it back. Throwing after the interception. Hooker rolling to his left. That's caught. It's Austin left side. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Hooker now off play action. Out to his left. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Austin's got it left side. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. All play action. Here's Hooker on the move to his left. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's a... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Austin. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before out of bounds. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Austin is there and brings in another one. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's Hooker. Steps away. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a...
And in for the Steelers. Here's Hooker to throw it. Rolling to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Austin. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now Hooker. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Austin. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of... So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Throwing. Hooker. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. Trying to throw again here. Hooker. And he'll get it right back to Washington. And Hooker. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options and throws it away.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the third row.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Looking to throw, Hooker. That is caught. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 19 yards that time for number 19.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hooker. And he finds Austin complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. His big game continues. 10 catches now and another first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Complete to Washington. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. Throw left side complete. That's Austin. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They go play action here on 1st down. Buying time to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Hooker. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll go for it. Hooker. They'll roll him out right. And it's going to be batted. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. Another try after the first down sack. Hooker. And his throw is incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Quiddy Pay getting in there and burying him behind the line.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long, why are you calling play action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some...
And he's brought down. Can't do anything. That one looks like he'll throw here. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Austin. And he will finally be shoved out of bounds down at the 30-yard line. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Hooker. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Off play action. Hooker. Completes it to Austin. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Now a first down carry for Harris. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
2nd down and goal. Hooker dancing. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They'll wind up losing 10 there, a full 10 yards, so that one hurts. And it brings up 3rd and goal. Off the play fake. Hooker. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA.
It's Week 5 of the National Football League, and we'll see.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Austin. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. He finds his man, complete. It's Austin. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down. Of course, he was solid last week. AFC Offensive Player of the Week award. 2 touchdowns in that game.
Yeah, he's playing at a level right now where he's just breaking down defenses. Makes me remember when I was playing and my defensive back coach told me, listen, if you give up a touchdown pass, that's on me. I didn't coach you well enough. If you give up a second one, that's on you. And if there's a third one, I'm getting someone else in the game.
Again, it's Hooker looking to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the... And in for the Steelers, touchdown. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off play action. Hooker. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
My high school coach, John Ford, used to say all the time, if you're in a bad situation, laddie, don't compound it with a bad decision as well. And I think that's what we just saw there. Harassed in the pocket, and he throws into double coverage anyway.
He called you laddie?
He called me laddie, and that was the nicest thing he called me.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Off the play fake. Hooker. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
And that's how you pick up a 1st down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping, and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
They go play action. Here's Hooker. His throw incomplete. The Steelers at 1-3 here in the early part of the year. And they were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset, being in the right frame of...
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Say hello to Eric Kendricks. He gets the sack there. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 1st down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Steelers' 1st down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs. Hooker's going to throw it. Out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for it.
And he's going to take it in. Hooker now off play action. Across the formation, he hits Austin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Off play action. Here's Hooker. He finds his man complete. It's Austin. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 14. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Washington. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. Ball on the 7. Back to throw again. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Washington. Here's Hooker. On the move to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Hooker to throw it. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. Now Hooker. He finds his man complete. It's Austin. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's good for 28 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
They'll get this complete to Austin. And so they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing. Hooker. Looking for Austin, intercepted. And the return this time will go. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. 2nd and 10. Off play action. Hooker. A quick throw there is incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
He finds his man complete. That's Austin. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake. Hooker under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Eric Kendricks able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hooker. And his throw here's incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Hooker going to try and throw for it. And it's going to be batted down.
Here we go. Set.
Hooker. That's caught. It's Austin left side. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game. Austin is there and brings in another one. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Looking to throw. Hooker. Throw left side, taken in by Washington. And he's...
Come on.
Off play action. Hooker. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Yeah. Off the play fake. Hooker. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Off play action. Hooker. And he finds Austin complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Austin's got it left side. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Hooker to the air yet again. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. A higher scoring game, Charles.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And the focus is on Patrick Queen. He's a nightmare to deal with in the front seven. It's the Steelers and the Raiders next on EA Sports.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Hi again, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at the Raiders here entering play. They come in feeling good after back-to-back victories.
And this coaching staff has to be pleased with how their defense played last week. They held their opponents to 3 points, and that was it. If they get anything comparable to that performance, this one's in the bag.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Steelers, we're in October now, so everybody should be coming into form. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Play action. It's Fields. He'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage here. An injured Steeler on that last play. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Austin. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. On play action, Fields. Completes it to Austin. And he's in. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. A play fake, now Fields to throw. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down. You look at this Raiders defense, and they've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the number 1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove it day for them.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set here for third down. Off the play fake. Hooker. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hooker. Throw left side complete. That's Austin. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 32-yard line. Off play action. Hooker steps away. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Trying to throw again here. Hooker. And he's got it. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. 3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. They'll look to throw again. And that ball is caught by Washington. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. Hooker's going to throw it. Rolling to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Austin. And he will step out of bounds, but not before he's all the way across the 50. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Hooker now off play action. Out to his left. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And caught in the end zone. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Looking for Austin, intercepted. And he takes this one back. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Throw left side complete. That's Austin. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Across the formation, he hits Austin. And he's had a lot of success throwing the ball here early. You see by the numbers, he's already up over 200 yards passing. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Looking to throw. Hooker. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Washington. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd down and 6 now. Again, it's Hooker looking to throw. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Washington. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line. And they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far. And that's going to be how this first half will come to an end. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he returns this to the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That third down conversion good for 23. Off play action. Here's Hooker on the move to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Austin. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Hooker. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Washington. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Here's Hooker to throw it. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. Hooker back near his goal line. Steps away. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked off by Avonte. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. Now Hooker. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. Throwing. Hooker. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They shakes him off. Flush. And he's brought down. Can't do. Hooker. Rolling to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Throwing on second and long. Hooker out to his left. That's caught. It's Austin left side. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 41. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. And with that last reception, we have just witnessed an NFL record. He's gone over 1,964 yards receiving now on the year as he moves past 2012 Calvin Johnson. Touchdown! Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Got his man. It's caught. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? And this one is incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Austin. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Back to throw. Hooker. Throw left side complete. That's Washington. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And that ball is caught by one. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. That one looks like he'll throw here. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Charles, a lot of happy faces.
It's week 7 of the National Football League, and the focus is on Patrick Queen. He'll get after you every chance he can get on defense. It's the Steelers and the Jets on Sunday night primetime.
While the sun is set, there's still plenty of light in the stadium for this primetime contest. We've waited all day for this one, haven't we, Brock? It's time for the NFL on EA Sports. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Hewitt. I'm Kate Scott, and Brock. Play action, Fields. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing now off play action. Roman Wilson reels it in. And he crosses midfield before going out. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's a Steelers first down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Trying again, following the sack. Makes the grab in bounds left side. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. They're set up at the 35 now. Play action on first down. Rolling out to his left. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. He just couldn't quite find the connection.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing third and long.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Decent gain here, but short of the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Left the offense out there on fourth down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first. Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. Third down coming up. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's got it. Had to lay out for it, but touchdown. The Steelers pull ahead 6-3 in the first. So a touchdown on the board for him, Brock. They go play action on first. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. They're going play action. This finds Austin complete. And he's into the end. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing from his own end zone. Buying some time left. Catch made by Austin. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. Throwing off the play fake here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Austin's there to haul it in. That one goes for 25 yards. And that's a Steelers first down. And he's up across 200 yards now in this opening half. That's beyond simply a good start for him. This is the type of game where he's been taking the lead on carrying his offense forward however he can. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. They go play action here. Catch is made in close. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down from the red zone. And got his man. That's a pitch. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Connects on the crosser. They got 24 yards on the play. And that's a Steelers first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Really has been a solid showing for him finding his targets. Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Sauce Gardner with the INT. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions, you get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Here's Hooker. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To throw, Hooker. Caught by Washington, left side. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Jets will take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Has it downfield, working the left. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. That's the end of the 3rd on Sunday night. It's all not... A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
Ready, go!
Throwing now off play action. And a man is there to knock that away. That one vehemently swatted away. So that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now here's Hooker. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Got Washington, it's complete. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing them.
Let's go now.
Hooker to throw. Has room into the secondary. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Here we go.
Play action on 1st down. Vacates quickly left side. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag. Throwing with a blitz on the way. It's taken in by Washington. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They go play action on 1st. Escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back to throw it. That's going to be caught by Washington. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers pushing to get within range for a game winner. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. They're going play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Come on.
Setting up to pass. Rolling left behind. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And it's a nickel look from the Jets. 3rd down. Throwing now. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
He's on the move. And on 4th down, that one won't. So it's a road win for the Jets.
It's Week 8 of the 2024 season.
Play action. It's Fields. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 36. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. That's to the sideline and incomplete. The Steelers at 3-4 on the year coming into play. But Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. On the draw, it's Harris. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Fields. On the move to his left. And he is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Here's Fields. And that ball is caught. A play fake, now Fields to throw. He's got a man, complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 45 yards. After one, 7-3 the score. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Austin is there and brings in another one.
Let's go now.
Off play action. Here's Hooker. Across the formation, he hits Austin. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10, down at the 33. Hooker now off play action. Looking for Austin, intercepted. And the Giants will take over. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. And he will step out of bounds, but not before he's all the way across the 50. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hooker. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Hooker. Looking for Austin, intercepted. It's Deontay Banks with it. And Hooker back near his goal line. And he finds Austin complete. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Hooker. Completes it to Austin. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Hooker. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Hooker's going to throw it. Steps away. This is caught. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Throwing. Hooker. And that ball is caught by... So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Hooker to throw it. Rolling to his left. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. And the Giants are going to take over. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking 1st downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, 1st downs, they can't touch the ball.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Hooker from his own end zone. And his throw is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Now Hooker. He finds his man, complete. It's Austin. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Hooker to the air yet again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Off the play fake. Hooker. That's caught. It's Austin left side. So that last touchdown sealed it their partner, and then the kickoff there.
It's Week 10 of the 2024 season, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Steelers and the Commanders, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about this Commanders team coming into play here today.
They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week,
nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Off play action, Fields.
And his first pass is in.
Trying to find Calvin Austin, but it's going to be second down. You talk about this Washington defense.
This unit coming into this one ranked number 20 against the pass in the NFL.
they spent the week at practice, Sam. We know our rating's not that great.
And shutting him off, now open field. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The Steelers at 500 now, 4-4 on the year, and they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch. In fact, when they looked at the schedule to start the season, I think they liked where their open week fell.
That one good for 26 and a first down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Got an open man. The ball comes out, and that will get out of bounds. Lucky there. They keep possession inside the 5.
The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. Trying to throw again here. Hooker. And in for the Steelers. Touchdown.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Now a play fake here on first down. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Off play action. Hooker. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Gets around him.
The CD, I know it's...
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Looking for Austin, intercepted. They go play action here on first down. Austin's got it left side. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Hooker. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Off play action. Hooker. His throw incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Again, it's Hooker looking to throw.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down. They'll look to throw again. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Umpire through the flag usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Off the play fake. Hooker. That's complete to the rookie from Michigan. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Back to throw again. Being chased out left. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22. Looking to throw. Hooker. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hooker. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he's in. Third quarter action to this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. Off play action. Here's Hooker. Across the formation, he hits Austin. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 41 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Hooker now off play action. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Out to his left. And caught in the end. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. They go play action. Here's Hooker on the move to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Austin. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Hooker. Steps away. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
He finds his man, complete. It's Austin. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington. Back now at Commander's Field.
It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Off play action. Hooker. Austin is there and brings in another one. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. And that last throw not going to count for much in the grand scheme of things, but it does move him over 3,000 yards passing for the season. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Off the play fake. Hooker. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. That's Deron Payne with a sack that time. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Another try after the first down sack. Hooker. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was a good play, an incompletion that feels like a disappointment. In the air, a chance for an interception, and you can just feel the home crowd coming together thinking, this is the big play we've been looking for. And when it falls to the ground, a little bit of disappointment, even though it was a good play.
A 4-yard pickup, not enough. Fourth down.
Brandon, a good idea there on third down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stopped it well short.
And it's incomplete. Late stages of the game here in the fourth quarter as this offense takes over first and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Hooker steps away to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Off play action. Hooker. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
They'll go for it. Hooker. And they hit him as he threw. We are in the fourth and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive first and 10. Hooker. This one finds Wilson downfield. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
A 39-yard gain on the play. First down, Pittsburgh.
From Commanders territory now, it's first and 10 at the 32-yard line. Looking to throw, Hooker. Forced out to his left.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
There's nothing but pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. That is caught. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Hooker's going to throw it. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Well, they came so close, Charles. They were knocking on the door in a one-possession game, but ultimately
It's Week 11 of the National Football League, and we've got the latest chapter of a historic rivalry. It's the Ravens and the Steelers, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 25.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen. Greg, this is one that the defense... Play action now for Fields. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's the first grab of the game for the man leading the entire league in receptions coming into the weekend. He gets his team a first down.
I don't think we all appreciate enough just how difficult it is to throw on the run. The technique, the arm strength, the accuracy, all of those things on complete display on that first down pass.
The huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. Off the play action, here's Fields. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. That pickup good for 29 yards.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big gain.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That's taken in by Connor Haywood. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now, Hooker. That is caught. And on play action, he'll set up to throw. That's to the sideline. It is intercepted, but I don't think he was able to stay in bounds. And indeed, the officials concur. It is incomplete. Very nearly a turnover. Now, faking the give. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Austin.
And another great throw right there, Mike. And when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this 1st half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him, they've certainly...
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
A pickup there of 28 yards. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, he tried to keep the play alive, but it is intercepted. Here we go. Back to throw. Hooker. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from... Hooker. He'll tuck it and take off. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To throw, Hooker. There he goes again.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
Anytime you can force a quarterback out of the pocket and make them operate on the move, there are some benefits defensively. You eliminate half the field. It's a little bit harder to be accurate on the run. But the stress that it causes by making you have to coverage that extra second, that can be tough for any defense, and you can see why here.
Throwing is Hooker. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They'll go big. 3 tight ends in the formation for 1st. And he'll take it on in. Hooker to throw. Now he'll run.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Here now, 3rd and 5. Here's Hooker. And for a 3rd time. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Let's go now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. Here we go. He'll drop to throw. Taking off.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a 1st down. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Now he takes off.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. This one complete to Washington. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a 1st down as they're able to get the conversion and set up 1st and goal. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's got his big tight end. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And this will be incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's in. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. He's going to air this one out for Jones. And that'll be in and out of his hands. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Najee Harris. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Let's go now. They'll drop to throw. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Give up the middle to Harris. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. And that is incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it 1st down. A run with Harris. And this offensive line creating running space. He'll get 6 and get inside the 10-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll give it to Harris again. And he's close to the 1st down. Gets 4 yards on the gain, but it will bring up 3rd down. They'll try to run it with Harris. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. So now, from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stopped him short. No gain. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal. One more time. It's Harris. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1. Setting up 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Harris. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They get the victory away from home in the division. Those are so valuable. And they'll get another shot in their place next time later in the season.
It's week 12 of the National Football League, and it'll be Hendon Hooker.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. First down. Is incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and you know they missed on that long attempt. At least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game. Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. On fourth down, it's the former Texan Cameron Johnston to punt for the Steelers, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Browns led out by their quarterback, Deshaun Watson. The stardom early in Houston. Now his third season with the Browns, 8th season. First and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
An incompletion there isn't ideal by any means, Mike, but I think that's one of those passes where he made sure that ball was either going to end up in his guy's hands or out of bounds.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. He finds Austin with the grab. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. To the air now on 1st and 10. Oh, he tried to keep the play alive, but it is intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Ward. And now, Hooker. He's going to air this one out for Jones. And his offense is going to be all set up. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. He's going to keep it himself. And he will have this at midfield. Forced out of bounds there.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Steelers.
Now, faking the give. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, there's guys open. There's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad that they haven't been able to take advantage of any of it. It's his ability to change direction. He's able to go from his back pedal to then driving that route fast enough that he gets to the ball immediately as it arrives, and he's able to knock it down.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Ward. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Back to throw. Hooker. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Hooker. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw, Hooker. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
Interesting strategy, play action, and that down and distance. Remember, the threat of play action is all based on down and distance. That is a pass down all day, and the defensive line didn't even spend 1 second worrying about that play fake. They were in a race to the quarterback.
And that is not... Throwing is Hooker. Now a shot here, deep middle. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Hooker. He's going to look downfield once again. Oh.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and there's no love lost between these AFC North foes. It's the Steelers and the Bengals, and it's coming up next.
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills, we're at Paycor Stadium. Play action on first down. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. One alligator, two alligator, three alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jermaine Pratt picks it. And the Bengals will take over as he records his first interception. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And he's officially in enemy territory. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Off the play fake, he'll throw. That's low and bounces short of his man.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. They go play action on first. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. Well, he sure has come out throwing a good ball today, and the passing game has really been clicking early on thanks to his efforts.
Yeah, his play's really elevated the start his pass catchers have been able to have as a result. And you know what they're all thinking right now? This could be a game where we all get to put up some serious numbers.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
They'll cobble together a yard there. Jermaine Pratt with the play defensively. Only a yard on the play. An improvement on their last one, but that brings up 3rd and 9. Throwing now, off play action. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. Oh.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. This finds Austin complete. A pickup there of 33 yards. And it'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. From the 46. Flushed down now to his left. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jermaine Pratt picks it. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. They're going play action. He lofts one deep, center of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They go play action here. Austin's there to haul it in. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's a Steelers first down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Escapes out to... Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here he is on 3rd and long. Here's a loft deep down the middle. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Clean breakup on that throw. And that brings up 4th and long. He's back to throw. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turn. Takes the handoff, now to throw. He puts some air under it. Deep down the middle it goes.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Second and 10 now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing off the play fake here. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
They're going for this. And that one's going to be knocked away. First and 10 now from the 30. Hooker to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets them up with a 3rd down. To throw is Hooker. Uh-oh, it's loose. Live ball inside the end zone.